Good morning, heroes, and welcome back. Last night was fun. We got all the way up to 50. Now we've got 10 levels left to go, and we will hit 60 so that we can pop all of our packs here, see what rolls we get, see how we can get prestiged and get this lag spike, get this guy even stronger. So we've got a few other quests that we need to do. We've still got Raptor Heads with Blade Strider Beaks. I'm gonna come over and we're gonna go do the stuff right over here until we see some friends pop online. We're gonna queue for dungeons. In the meantime, uh, we did some battlegrounds yesterday, which were actually kind of fun dealing with all of it. Usually I hate doing BGs. Usually I'm the let's find something other than BGs to do. So that was pretty neat. Were you just using auto shot? What are you? Oh, you're out of. Okay. Completely out of mana. Hello? Jeez. Aw, that's fine. He can have that one. Alright. Helps if I get my book out. Boom. One out of three hunters. What's up, vibes? How's it going, bud? Shoot, maybe this quest is not going to be as good as trying to go do the harpies. If we've got a whole bunch of people doing the quest. Oh, goodness gracious. Whew. Come on. Come on. Be nice. We need more hunters, water seekers, whole bunch of stuff. Not much. I didn't get very many good things at 60, but we do get 100k runes for Ascension for the next buy at 60. I got Titan's Grip right now, though. Nice. I wonder if Titan's Grip would be good for what I'm trying to do so I can wield two ginormous maces instead of two smaller ones. I doubt it, though. Maybe if we get Wind Fury. Also, does Wind Fury weapon buff and the Wind Fury totem, do those stack? That's a question there too. Only way is Use 2 stabs so you can have int on them. That's true. Yeah. That actually might be worth it, though. Again, if I can get Wind Fury weapon buff and the Wind Fury totem to stack, it might be worth it. I have to say, I like that. I think it's a bear form that he has. That weird gorilla looking version, I think, is a bear form. Because if I remember correctly, that's a deal that you can get in retail. I want to say it's a quest, but I could be wrong. I have a 50% open world buff. I want to see if it works with you or not. Can I come to the Baron? Yeah. I don't know if you want to party up now or if you just want to wait until you can get over here or... Alright, so we're done with the Water Seekers. We need 3 more Thornweavers. And I need 2 more Hunters. I think you're a Hunter, or are you you're a Water Seeker. I don't care about you. Okay, 1 more Water Seeker, or 1 more Thornweaver, rather. If you're already in a dungeon queue, just wait for me to get there. Then if not, then now is fine. I mean, technically I'm sitting in a dungeon queue, but it makes me no different to reset it. I get more XP doing these quests than I do in dungeons, it feels like right now. Alright, now we just need hunters. And I need more plane striders so we can finish that quest too. Did you end up prestiging last night, Vibes? That's a Geomancer. That's not going to help me. That's a Defender. Not going to help me. I need 1 more Hunter. Or 2 more Hunters. Nice. I was about to say, when you went from 7 to 9 is... I mean, that's... that's a lot. And you're just running the World XP and the Prestige XP, right? You don't have another Aura running? Not pot though? Okay. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing when we prestige. All right, there's 51, 9 to go. Wow. We will definitely be glad to get rid of that skill. Don't be shy. We need to pick up the rest of the quests. No. Took both of those. Because I didn't pick up any of those quests yesterday. I'm just off doing quests. Vibes. I don't know if there's because like you're level. What'd you say? Level 8, level 9. Oh, you're level 13. Good lord. Speed leveling up there, man. Yeah, I think when we hit 60 and we decide to prestige after turning in everything we can when we hit 60, I think that's where I'm also going to go ahead and bite the bullet, get another aura. I'm going to have to figure out how the prestige stuff works for the skills I already have. I'm hoping that we can keep some of the skills. Like, I know I've got cards for some of it. But outside of that, I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I prestige and I have all this stuff locked, if this just stays until we level up, or if I legit have to hope to roll all of it again. All right, I gotta go run through here because I have to go back through the pond because I forgot to do that last time. And I'm working my way up to the harpies again. We got so many cards out of here though yesterday. Just taking down these guys. So I'm curious, like, where else can we go farm to get uh the cards? Uh oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting any additional buff, but here I can do this so that you get what buffs I have. I mean, shoot, man, you're 2 levels away from us doing dungeon queues. It's really up to whatever you want to do, man. Like, if you just want to run around and nuke things with me, I'm good with that. If you want to run off and do some quests until you're 15, which is probably like one more quest, I'm good with waiting until you hit 15, and then we can do some dungeons, whatever. I'm good, man. And before you prestige, you have to lock your main spec, then pick another one. You can only use one spec now. Right. So, well, like my thing is like if if I prestige my shadow rogue, right? Do I get to keep any of the abilities I currently have, or do I gotta hope that I have them as cards first, so that they are guaranteed rolls as I level? Okay. So we gotta hope before we prestige. Like, there's some skills here that I don't care too much about, but there's others that we definitely have to have. True, we could do that and try a whole different build. Well, I guess that begs the question, what should I be trying to level next then? Oh, that looks like a roguey skill. What are you? Your execute on targets affected by your disembowel deals 6 at woof. Oh, I don't have disembowel. That's a bummer. I don't know what we should try next, though. Like, should we try another attempt at a rogue, or should we change to a different melee class? I have no idea if I'm attacking the correct ones. I'm just, at this point, just killing. Yeah, it says I'm attacking the right ones, so. I'm getting cases of fortune, which I like. I don't know. What do you think, Vibes? Once we complete this and hit 60, do we try to make our DK next, or do we try to go for a caster? Nice, yeah. I just need one more. Oh. Oh, that didn't give it to me. Wow, I'm getting terrible RNG. There we go. Now I can head back. Dang, level 15. It says you need level 40 for Titan's Grip, but I still got it to use it at level 10 or less. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do once we hit 60, let's see, we got to turn this in. We got to take out any raptors that we see on the way back. Um, hmm, that's gonna be the question. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we re-roll the DK and try and get some kind of like tank version of it. Maybe. I don't know. I know I also need the hyenas for that quest, so since they're here. And if we see a giraffe, I gotta take it out too. Oh, there's a giraffe. Some of the new quests I actually kind of like, and then some of them I'm like, these are dumb. Raptors. I need 6 more raptor heads. Five more. 4 more. Oh, there's a hyena. One more hyena skin is all I need. Oh. Okay, so the hyena quest is done. I need 4 more raptor heads, and I need 2 more plane strider beaks. So on the way back, I gotta look for any raptors or plane striders, so I can get all those quests turned in as well. I don't know, that chain lightning shaman in BG's yesterday. Oh my god, he made me jelly. Just the amount of damage, like the speed at which he was able to proc his chain lightning was insanity. Oh, there's a plane strider right over there. I just need 1 more beak. Okay, that's all the beaks I needed. Somebody in Discord the other day was trying to figure out, hello, how's the leveling going? Almost level 60, I see. Nice. Yes. What's up, Stun? Yeah, no, we're 51 right now, so we got 9 levels left to go. Just trying to speed do this. In fact, now that you are level 15, we can queue for dungeons. I can pick up these. Oh, I fell through the crack. I did it twice in a row. Good lord. There we go. We have 1 more harpy quest. Whee. Then I can go over here, turn this one in. Then I talk to you. We're about to be level 52.
Well met. Goodbye.
Questing in the Dwarfland zone, probably my favorite zone. So this is what I was thinking, like when we're doing this, because I think it would really, really be cool to level up in every starter zone. So I was actually thinking that what we could do, and this would be so dumb, but at the same time, I think it would be really fun, is once this guy hits 60 and we prestige, we go to the undead zone, right? And then when we hit 60 again and we prestige, we go to that's gonna end up getting re-rolled too. But we go to so we go from the undead zone to the Tarn zone, and then that will complete all of the horde side. And then we race change to an ally race. And then we do all of the ally starting zones. Okay, so we have one more Harpy quest that I gotta go do way up there. We need Zebras, and we still need some more Raptors, so we can complete those. Just my thought process on that, guys. If that sounds really stupid, just let me know. But I thought that would be pretty dope. Wait. That is so much better. Yeah, it takes a crap ton of mana, but that's better than Mark of the Wild. Can I have both? Does not look like it. Because this one increases all attributes by 8 and all resistances by 12 for an hour. I'm not sure how I got that skill. I logged in this morning and it made it look like I was trying to re-roll all of my starter skills. Alright, there's all the zebra hooves. I think that's the first time I've killed 4 and gotten 4. Because usually I feel like I have to kill 15 for 4, so... Gift is just the upgraded mark that lets you buff the group all in one button. Yeah, except for this also groups or targets the entire party. And it's better actually. Because when I cast this and this, it buffs the entire party, though this technically this one's better for the stats. Alright, 2 more raptor faces. Come here. One more raptor face. Does it? Maybe the buffed mark in Ascension for QO. I don't know. All I know is that when we've been in dungeons, if I pop my Mark of the Wild or whatever this one is, yeah, Mark of the Wild, it hits everybody. Same with Blessing of Kings. So, well, you don't get to mess with my friend. There we go. Alright, so that quest is done. I need one more raptor head on the way back to town to turn that in. And then I think it's the other side for... I wonder. Hold up. Don't aggro me, don't aggro me, don't aggro me. No, I don't want the dire wolf. You're being aggroed. Take this guy out real quick. Hey, you can hop on. I've got 100% mount speed. We'll get the heck out of here real quick. My camel's a two-person mount. And you'll instantly gain shadow form. We look like one giant blob. Alright, just need one more raptor. Oop, there's a raptor. Nope. 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 Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put that guy on my bar. We'll put it there for now. The only downside to this is when we change zones, it will kick you off my mount, which is stupid. My friend Devin and I figured that out, because, like, I'll change zones running around trying to help him get to his quest marks, and then I'll have to stop so he can get back on the mount. Ah, look at all that. So we just have this side to finish, and then it's all southern area after that. 8 levels to go, guys. I guess for us to figure out like what the next build is we're gonna do, when I pop, if I hit the right buttons, when I pop all of these right here, whatever we can build with just putting in cards, maybe that's the way we go for our next build, and we'll lock the Shadow Rogue in. That's weird. Figure they would have fixed that, but yeah, no, 100%. I wish they would have fixed it, because it does get a little frustrating when I'm trying to help someone get from one quest area to another and I have to go through 5 zones. See? As soon as we entered town, it was like, nope, you don't belong on his camel. It's dumb.
Glory to the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Stop falling off. Oh, crap. Alright, fine. And Harpies officially done. And that takes us to Stone Talon. Don't care. We're going to be 60 well before we need to go do Stone Talon. That is an ugly axe. Alright, and now we go this way. I have so many quests for dungeons, it's unreal. Oh, that's rough, man. Prestige hardcore and you die at level 27 because you fell. That's rough, man. And I've got to sadly take this guy out. There we go. Ooh. I don't think I've done this dungeon. Well, it says that I have, so. I still can't remember what the stupid World Forge keys are for. But I'm going to collect as many of them as I can. Whew. Look at all you people leveling up super fast. Holy crap, you do so much damage. Like, I get it's AoE, but... The problem I have right now is I really only have one primary AoE function. I think that's why I'm going to go Death Knight next. So that I can have like a single target build with this guy and then have like a AoE kind of thing going there, but I'm able to keep my mana up, I think, a little bit better now. Oh, I also forgot to buff everybody. There. Does anyone need rolling on that? Strength. Who need rolled on that? Yes! I need that to be the higher tier one, though. Was that the tank that need rolled on that, or? No, it's the DPSer. Fine. That would have been dope to try and come up with a build around that look. Oh well. Earthquake plus concentrate. Oh. Yeah. You'll just be able to smash those two in infinite damage. Oh. I wonder if there's a skill that will let me spread rupture to enemies. Because 1,000 damage over 16 seconds, if I can spread that to other enemies. Oh, tank bit the dust. This tank has ret and blood aura. I haven't paid attention to rogue abilities, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of passives that would be amazing for us. Um, Shadow Dance, for example, allows you to use all of our abilities if we had them, whether we were stealth or not. There's Hunger for Food, which increases all of our physical damage. I don't like that it says nature damage. I need shadow, but whatever. Um, Mutilate would be pretty good, sort of. I think there's a shadow mutilate. The big one that we need though for AoE is going to be Fan of Knives, the shadow version of Fan of Knives. Yes, it uses a lot of energy, but if I can spam that twice in a group, and if it was able to spread like my corruption around as well. Which way you going, tank? PvE situations, it's not that great, but PvP situations, man. I saw it said Fan of Knives needs level 50, so you should be seeing it. Yeah, in theory. But like I need things that help me there's a way for me to get like Nightfall I need and the Shadow Bolt, because just doing my normal rogue abilities, I'll get to proc Shadow Bolt for Shadow Bolt for free. So no, Wiz, we're on the Darkmoon server. We're making a Shadow Rogue. Yeah, it's classless. We'll be back over to COA tomorrow. Because what I'm planning on doing is doing 3 days of this and 3 days of uh COA. Unless I get enough people going, oh no, I want more classless. Let's get out of that. We're about to be out of rested XP too. Get off me, thank you. Just run. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I get to turn that in. That's worth some XP. Let's teleport out of dungeon real fast. Where do I have my Hearthstone set? Crossroads, yeah. I'll just hearth over to the crossroads instead of running over there. I want to turn that in and pick up another one in case this group wants to do another dungeon run. Okay. Vendor.
I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine upon you. Well met. Be careful.
Ugh. There. Just reset it since everybody left. Alright, back to doing quests while we wait for Dungees. Dungees might be bugged. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Says all we're waiting on is a tank, though. I'm on my way back over there, bud. I'm coming. Yeah. Always got room for one more, bud. Will it not let me invite you? Alright, leave queue. Alright, hold on. We have to drop group and then come back. I hate this bug. Alright, I'm done with the Geomancers. I need Defenders. And then I gotta go over and grab, what's his face? Finally got 3 out of 3 Vitality for Fire Rogue. Might be doing better tonight. Nice! Good job. Yeah. That's gonna make a difference, man. Is that the one that was trying to do the bleed stuff too? I want to take out the Stormcaller and hope that he drops a card. It doesn't look like he did. Some character different build. Fire Rogue was the original build before I went with the Warrior one. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Because like I remember one of the skills that you had on there was needing a bunch of bleeds. So, all right, I can go turn. What is down here? Oh, Prowler Claws. I can get that later. So it looks like I can go turn all this stuff in now. Almost 54th. This is insane. The no energy regen was killing the rogue, so I put it on hold for a little bit. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like, I still have a little bit of an issue, even though I've got vitality, I think at 3 of 3. Yeah, I've got vitality at 3 of 3. And then I also have where I can pop adrenaline rush every 2 minutes to just get more energy regeneration, and yet I'm still running low on energy in some fights. So we'll see. But as soon as we hit 60, we're going to be attempting a different build for a little while. Come on, load up. Thank you. 54. I mean, if I ever need mana now. All right. So we've got prowlers that we can do over here. We can also go over here to do the prowlers, and then we've got the bubbling fissure. Stolen silver. Yeah, so we've got a lot going down south. So that is where I'm headed now. That you put in party chat. Hold on. Your finishing moves have a 20% chance per combo. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I need that. Here. Because we want to go. We want to take out the prowlers, and then we want to go do the bubbling fissure. Let's see how long it will let you stay on this mount. Oh, lag? Are you lagging? Am I lagging? What's going on? I only see you running in place. I don't see. Everything else seems to be moving and doing things. I'm confusion. Oh, really? On my screen, you are way back in town, so that's fine. World boss just spawned. Yeah. Like, if you're looking at my screen, I mean, you're not there. Oh, and now you magically showed up. Interesting. I think I forgot to turn in the... Yeah, I think I forgot to go talk to What's-His-Face to turn in the Kelgar quests, but that's fine. Alright, any more kitty cats? Do we see any more kitty cats here? No? Alright. Now we can book it. We can always come back to fight more kitty cats. Two more. One more. There's all those. Now we go into the oasis so I can plant the seed because I don't have the turtle quest yet. And because I forgot to grab the Calgar or Kolkar, whatever these guys are called. Because I forgot to grab that quest, there's no reason to stop and fight them. There we go. Seed is done. Dungy. Oh, and it's this one again. Fun. Hey, Harry Heels. We had him yesterday. What level is Buddy at now? 48. I remember Harry Heals now. This is the guy that runs out of freaking mana super fast as a healer. You're gonna pull that group anyway, Tank. Whew. I don't feel like I'm doing terrible damage though. Like, yeah, there are some things that I could do. Why does this tank even try? Um, there are some things that I could do to probably increase my damage output, at least in single target, but I don't feel like I'm doing all that bad. Nah, you're doing good, man. I'll be honest, the only reason why I think I'm beating you in DPS Sacred in some of these situations is just because I can spread Corrupted. And I've got the Blood Arrow, and that thing does a ton of damage. Swap from Path of Agility to Path of Duality. See if that helps any. Wait for it. Oh, y'all ran too far ahead for my dots to kill him. I don't think those the random card things. Actually, no. I think that was for Mystic Enchants, wasn't it? And we don't get Mystic Enchants, so yeah. Well, it's that, and I don't think this tank is paying attention either. Like, he's not looking at his healer's mana. He's not really. I don't know. I feel like he's just not paying attention and he's pulling too much. Oh, that's Mind Flay. That is not what I wanted. See what I mean, though? Behind you. I don't think he's paying attention. What is this? No, I don't have that. I could have popped invisibility and not died. You have a blink? That's dope. Then stop trying to pull an entire fucking room of stuff, man. Anyone want to bet this guy doesn't have any tank ability aside from his frost presence? And he charges in, starts the boss. Yeah. But what I'm saying though is like even at level 18, if you're gonna queue as a tank, you should have some form of AoE threat generation, you know what I mean? But he's not paying attention to his healer's mana. He's not like if you don't have AoE, you shouldn't be trying to pull a whole room. What's up, Jut? Oh, well, that's not good. Can I see what skills he did? Devastate melee, retribution, seal of righteousness, rhyme lash. Like, none of his skills are threat generators. Like, 0 of them are threat generators. I am so confused by this dude. Apparently I need to level up stuff. I could have sworn I picked up a skill. That gave me mana back when I hit people with it. Yeah, drain mana. There we go. Put that on my bar. Take that off my bar. How are you not 60 yet? I mean, I'm trying to get to 60. We're 54. We're almost there. Yeah, I mean, depending on what type of build you're trying to go, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is as much as I would like to do like mana storms, it's better when you have a whole party doing them. And I mean, I guess technically we could because it's me, Vibes, and Sacred. So I mean, I guess we could do mana storms if you want to get on Cyber. We would have a fourth person. All right, let me go turn this in, and then we can try to do even more. And then, yeah. I don't know. I'm game for it. Just gotta try. Let me turn this in real quick.
Farewell.
Pick up that quest. I would rather not run another dungeon with this tank because he is not good at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. My bad, man. Once you're able to join, though, we'll be able to crush a whole bunch of content, man. Sword specialization requires one-handed swords, two-handed swords, increases your chance to hit with spells and abilities by 4%, gives you 8% chance to gain an extra attack on the same target after hitting your target with your sword, dealing 120% weapon damage. The damage is increased by 40% while wielding a single two-handed weapon. Ooh. All right, should we try that? I mean, I've got this. It's strength based instead of agility based. Dang, 12-hour shifts. That's insane. I use that with double heirloom swords. Probably not the best, but it works. Holding on tank to say yes. 5 levels to go, y'all. It'd be nice if we could get more than the same stinking dungeon. Oop. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the drawbacks. Like, I thought about going back to work for Taco Bell just for a more consistent, like, paycheck kind of thing. But, like, the issue that I have with that is more than likely what would happen is I would be the new manager. So they would put me on closing shifts because they feel like closing shifts are always the easiest to deal with. And all the stores around here close at like 4 a.m. So, like, I wouldn't go in until probably like, I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. And then I wouldn't get off until like 5 a.m. And I don't know if I want to deal with that kind of a headache again. So, plus I really like the job that I have because it allows me to do what I can on the back end for YouTube. Like, if I still had a laptop, I could take that to work and work on like editing and stuff like that. It's a little harder when I have just a desktop now. So, at some point, I will probably get another laptop so that I can do extra work at work. I won't be able to play games, obviously, but I could do like editing and whatnot. How many World Wars? I've got 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those. I wish I could take a laptop to work, but it's not allowed because of security reasons. I'm probably not supposed to be able to take a laptop to work, but I guarantee you, like, if I took it to work, I don't really think anyone really would care too much. With as much like monitoring as they do. Yeah, ours is recorded via camera too, and like I would probably still have to ask, but I don't see why they wouldn't let me. Simply because technically I could do it on the work computer. But I don't know. It's one of the many reasons why I think they won't ever let us really do remote work either. I only speak English. I know enough Spanish to be able to tell people to wait and get them over to customer service. But it hasn't been like a huge issue to not speak Spanish. So That's rough. Yeah, I mean, part of the beauty is I would say about 95% of our client base are English speakers. We have some that are like, "Hey, does anyone there speak Mandarin?" And I'm like, "In my department, probably not." And like our stores have translators. Like the company I work for, if you work in store, they have people who are just there to help translate different languages, which is insane. Hopefully, nobody tells them that there are devices from like Google that will auto translate for you. Oh, nice! Congratulations on the new job, Sacred. That's awesome, man. That's crazy. You got to know Russian. I know not to pull that many, but I like to pull the whole room anyway. Well, whose doggo pet is that, by the way? And many telemarketers at premium positions want Swedish or Finnish experts as well for cross country sales. Geez, what are you selling, bud? Hmm, I need more food and water. I couldn't imagine trying to sell to another country. I can't even sell to Alaska or Hawaii because none of the brands that we carry, uh, ship to those states. So it's crazy that you've got salespeople that sell everywhere. That's insane. I agree, Sacred. That's why I was hoping he would dip out earlier before we tried doing another dungeon, because this is number one. He has no AOE. And he basically has no way of holding aggro. If we all targeted one thing, we'd pull off of him like crazy. And that just pulled the entire room. And there goes our healer. Oops. I don't know, man. I guarantee you there are times you probably make considerably more than I do. And look, he's running off without the rest of the group. You vote to kick. There. Problem solved for the tank. Yes and no. Once we hit 60, I'm going to be using up all the card packs that we have and then prestiging, and we're going to try and make another class. I've got 5 skill rerolls left, and I got to get rid of basically everything. I mean, I might keep this one if we can find a really good sword one, but a lot of this stuff, keep that. That's useless. That's useless. Blessing of Kings. I mean, we can keep that. That's not a big deal. But like a lot of these down here, completely useless for this build. So yeah, no, like 100%. We need a bunch, but the easiest way to get a bunch of rerolls. I need Wind Fury now. Your Wind Fury attacks unleash Furious Winds, dealing 40% weapon damage to. Oh, that's nice, bud. Now, is this going to be a proper tank? He's level 40. He apparently doesn't care about his mana. Dang, I didn't even get one hit off on that dude. Right now, Vibes and our tank are just crushing damage. Ha! I was top DPS. Single target, especially once we get the target down to about 20%, this build does a ton of damage. It's AoE fights that I struggle with. Because I don't really have any AoE. I have the wrong Thunder Stomp morph, and then I can spread my Corruption, but Corruption doesn't really do a whole lot of damage per tick. It's doing 678, call it 680 damage, and then you have to divide that by 18 to figure out what I'm getting per tick. So, like, if that could start doing, 400 or 500 damage a tick, AoE situations, that's awesome. Especially if I can get it to crit a lot. Okay, now can we just run tank? Well, that was a waste of that skill. He doesn't even have any mana. You would think a a being made of pure mana should be mana, but nope. Come on, click the crystal. There we go. I wish I could see all the abilities and stuff you could get in Wildcard. I could point you towards what you need to go for, but at the moment I am blind as a bat and just guess based on what I've seen other streamers use. Yeah, like, and that's the thing too is like I've looked it up and I kind of sort of know where I need to go and what I need. It's just getting the rerolls, man. Eventually we'll get them. What the crack killed me? All right. I'm just gonna. Okay, good. It spawned me here. So now I should be able to go teleport out of the dungeon. Uh, Actually, we want to just. I'm just gonna hearth over to town instead of trying to run over there. Hopefully, turning in the dungeon delving one should, in theory, get me. Oh, okay. Let's empty out bags.
How may I aid you? Go in
Okay. Let's go do Ichikai real quick. Ichikai, whatever his name is. He's a quick one to do. This is the last dungeon delving that we need. We're about to hit 56. We're doing good. I feel like we're doing good. I don't know. Is it as fast as everybody else? No, probably not. Really? You'll get there, boss. What buffs do you got on there? Unleash range attack power increased by 7. Nice. Melee and ranged haste by 20%. Cool. Blood event physical damage increased by 3%. Nice. We lost our rested XP ages ago. I was not expecting to one tap him. That was summon smack. I think when we hit 60, we'll pop all of our stuff here, see if we get anything good, and then we will lock the Shadow Rogue down, even though it's already locked. I mean, it's locked. And then we're gonna switch over to the DK. prestige, rebuild the DK the best we can, and then we'll also go and start the undead zone when we hit 60. I'll have to try and go to the auction house and see if I can find another aura of XP though.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Shield strike. Useless. What I think's funny about that is let's go look at it real quick. I believe that said that it had combo points. Finishing move that slams the target with your shield, dealing damage and reducing the cooldown of blood rage per combo point. Also, let's look at something while we're running around. So we did get that passive ability, sword specialization, right? So I do have in our vanity heirlooms, we do have the sword. It doesn't give us any agility or any of that stuff. So I don't think, yeah, we would lose so much crap for doing that. So that won't be good. Should we see what our damage would be wielding just one of these? And then we pop this on. And we jump to 312. If we had Titan's Grip, we would jump both of those on there. They were up to 148 gold last time I checked, but last night it was down to 115. We'll see. I'll spend every drop of gold I get to get it so that I don't have to go spend real world money to get another aura. All right, I'm here to kill turtles. That's all good. I mean, let's see what it's gonna be first when we hit level 60. I really hate this quest. How many turtles have I had to take out and I only have 3 freaking shells? This is stupid. What's up, Amos? Are all the COA and elemental hybrid spells listed in the ability menus? So, yes and no. Like, you can go here, for example, Thunderclap, right? Which is a skill that we have. This right here is Thunderclap, Tempest Smash. But if I type in Thunder Clap, it will pull up anything that has anything to do with Thunderclap. So, Lightning Blade, increases Thunderclap damage by 40% versus players. Or I can get Umbral Smash, which is the one that I want because that does Shadow Strike damage, which means we'll actually do more damage because we're Shadow, right? Um, So, I mean, it just, like, you can see all the skills and what they do if you want to go through line by line. I don't know if somebody's compiled a whole list yet. So right now it says this does 600 to 700 or 1,020 by using one two-handed sword. But supposedly we have a chance to just swing again. Don't parry me, punk. Ooh. Are we legit waiting on one DPS to queue? 5 of 8. Two more. And teleport. Is there a double down version for a shadow? What do you mean? Oh no, Amos, that's terrible, man. I am done with the turtles. I mean, I appreciate you watching, man. That's terrible though about losing internet like that. That's the downside to Starlink that we have too. Is like if something takes out the dish or whatever you want to call it, it basically looks like a freaking uh it's hard to explain. It looks like uh a solar panel essentially. All right. Which nope, I need to go way across that way so we can get to the next one. But if that gets taken out, I have no internet either. But until then, we have phenomenal internet. Well, there was a previous seasons we had an enchant that lets your Sinister Strike attack hit with both weapons. I know there's a mutilate that attacks with both and awards combo points. I wonder if there's a shadow version of that. Sinister Strike. Double down. Your Sinister Strike also strike with your offhand weapon, but no longer generate. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want that then, because I need it for the combo points. I need Master of Shadows, which would be good. And then Sinister Flurry is the one that I need. You're on Kogeko account? I am confused. All right, I just got to take out enough of those guys that they summon the dude that I need. I hate how random it is. Oh, he's back up. All right, cool. All right, done with that quest. Let's see. What do I have here? Okay, no. So the feathers are this way. So, in case nobody knows this, when you have to do the sun scale feathers, yeah, you could fight random screechers out in the ether to get the 3 flowers and or feathers, and then come over here, or you can just come over here where their nests are. And these things usually, it looks like somebody's already obliterated them all, but there's enough of them over here. You can get the 3 that you need for this. All right. While we wait for them to respawn, I do have a quest right over there in that little hut. It's just to find what's her face's body. You should definitely get Sinister Flurry, but also Fel Infused Weapon. I wonder if that would. Hmm. Stop moving. Infuse your weapons with Fel Flames. Each auto attack and melee ability cause 100 Shadow Flame damage. That would work. Or 15% more damage. Hmm. Yeah, that would actually be good for me. Okay. Now we can go back over and do the Screechers. These things should start respawning soon. But yeah, Fel Infused would be nice too. One down. Which shadow one you have on your build? And here's the last one I need. And while we're down here, we can run across and go grab Stolen Silver, because it's like the dumbest, easiest quest to get. It gives like 500 to 200 weapon damage per hit every 3 to 5 seconds. Something shadow damage. Let's see. Can I just go shadow? Are you talking about Void Zone? I want to get Shadowfall just because it's an instant cast, and it would be dope to have just a mass AOE skill with Shadowfall. All right, let's go get all this turned in. Hmm. Yeah, I would have to go do some research to figure that one out. I'm gonna go ahead and just start abandoning all the dungeon quests. There. He's prestige, so I think he's locked out of swapping to that spec to show it to me. Oh no, what happened, Sacred? No. Oh, send me further south. Can you get that turned in?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Um. Now we need to go way over here. Turn that in. He's going to ask us to run down here to kill the other guy, and then we have his last quest, and then we're golden with that. Oh, no. Thank God we're not playing hardcore. Hmm. Yeah, 100%. Shadow Blades. Draws a round surrounding shadows to empower your weapons, causing your direct damaging rogue melee combo point, generating abilities to generate one additional combo point, and deal an additional 128 shadow damage for 15 seconds. Shadow Blades can only trigger once per ability cast. I think maybe that's what you're talking about. Beam of Hatred. Duality of Sin. Accumulated power in order of transcended into the Angel of Light or Angel of Death. Dealing direct holy damage or periodic shadow damage with spells has a chance to accumulate the respective power. Upon reaching 42 stacks of the empowered, the matching angel form becomes usable. Succumb to the powers of darkness. Your periodic shadow damage conjures a bolt of dark vengeance, dealing an additional 80 damage. I like that. That would be a really good one to have. Great. Was that because of me? That was probably because of me. I thought I clicked it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I need this. This is the execution I need. I'd also like to have that just because it would give me something else to throw when I'm out of energy for a minute. That one would be a nice one to have too. That one would be a cool one to have. I just don't know. I don't know. I take your word for it, and I may already have whatever it is we're talking about, but eh. All right. Now I just got to run south. Let's see. Start at the very tippy top. Spellblade gives us mana back, 10% mana, corrupted, spell scaling off corruption by 20%. Forbidden technique, elemental weakness. I mean, I have dark intent, but I don't know. Hey, look, I found him right off the rip. Normally, I gotta go run around for a second to find him, but okay. That was an easy quest to complete. Now I get to go turn it in and do the hardest part of the entire quest. And unless it's bugged, I don't know how well this is going to turn out. Because, like, sometimes this quest will bug where these guys are just infinite and somebody has killed the guy that you need. So all you got to do is run in, grab the flag, and run out. Increases your energy regeneration rate by 20%, your expertise by 10, cap finishing moves that fail. Don't care about that. The only thing I like is going to be the regeneration. Okay, does anybody see the stupid flag that I need? Alright, there's Warlord What's-His-Face. He hits like a truck, though! Ow! Dang, you're over in Darkshore? Nice. Well, currently I've got 6 rerolls, and then when I hit 60, I'll get a bunch more for going and turning him into, What's-His-Face. We just need to take out the big guy. And I don't know where he disappeared to. There he is. I see him. Come here, ugly. Nope. Stop getting health back. No, 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 no! Dang it. I gotta go reset the quest. If I could just attack the Stormbringer dudes and not worry about anybody else, it would be great. Nope, I'm about to die again. I really hate this quest. I really hate this quest. I really hate this quest. Bro, I like that really big Death Knight guy that you have. That's dope. Come here. I still don't see the big guy. Spectral Warden? Yeah, that thing is dope. Come here. Okay, I can see him in there now. I just need to be able to click on him. Come here. Get over here, you big ugly. Oh! Alright. We're good. That's all I needed. That is the most ridiculous quest I think there is out here in the Barrens. Alright. Now we just have Southern Barrens to do. Hey, dude, do you know if you can buy Maelstrom weapon talent card from any vendor in game? Maelstrom weapon. I the only person I know of that you can buy cards from is Silas in any major city, and he's usually near the auction house. Now, how much it costs, if it's tickets or gold or Marks of Ascension, I don't know, but he's the only one I know of that you can legitimately buy stuff from. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm gonna grab the flight point, and I'm headed down to Camp Tarajo or whatever it's called. But yeah, I don't know if you can buy Maelstrom weapon from him. Dealing damage, lightning overload. That's not what you want. Maelstrom weapon is what you wanted. When you deal damage with a weapon, you have a chance to reduce the cast time of your next damage or healing fire, frost, or nature spell by 20%. Stacks up to 5 times. That's actually pretty good. Bloody Maelstrom. Consuming Maelstrom weapon at max stacks empowers your next Bloodthirst, Mortal Strike, or Heart Strike to deal 576 elemental damage to 6 nearby enemies. Bloody Maelstrom deals 10% more damage per stack, stacks up to 5, lasts 12 seconds. Upon reaching 40 stacks, cast Earth Shock grants Unleashed Maelstrom. Your critical strikes from Lava Burst, direct Shaman Nature spell damage, or abilities shock the target for an additional 50%. Hmm. Yeah, the only place I can think of that you could just straight up buy the skill would be from um uh what's his face in his main city. I don't know why my brain is drawing a blank on his name right now. Eventually I gotta go back to Crossroads anyway, so that's just free XP. Oh, no, I don't want his quest. That requires us to go take on like a crap ton of elites, and I don't really feel like doing it. Alright, I'm gonna re-queue us. Because we were at like 15 minutes waiting on a tank. Then I have no clue. I'm sorry. That may be one that you have to find a certain area to farm enemies for. Okay, that's the dungeon, or that's a dungeon quest. All right. So we need zebras. We need. I'm gonna just run north and start taking out the bristlebacks because I believe there's 2 quests out this way that I could do. And if we run into any zebras, we can always take them out too. I don't need the hunters aside from that. I do need you though. It's right over here is where there's a bunch of the people that we need to just take out. I know it says that there's a bunch over there, but a lot of people farm that spot. So I'm going to come right over here. Oh, looks like somebody's already cleared all this stuff out too. That's fine. Do, 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 do. The hunters we don't really need, but they do give us the tusks, so that's still a plus. Come here, Thornweaver. I need 8 more Thornweavers. Goodness. I was kind of hoping he was going to have something, you know what I mean? Like a card or I don't know. I was hoping he was going to have something cool for us, but I guess not. This is where the spellcaster ones are. That's okay. I'm probably going to end up completing the stupid Quillboar Tusks before I get the hunting quest for the Geomancers, Thornweavers, and Water Seekers done. Because apparently the spawn rate for the ones that you want is garbage, and the ones that you don't want is accelerated. Oh, here's a geo. One of 12. Two of 12. There's usually more of them over here, too. I don't remember which ones spawn over here. It may be more geos. Yeah. Oh, there's a silver elite there. Be careful. I want to go take him out, but let's get rid of the stuff attacking us first. I'm going to hit him with a ranged spell and try and pull him over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to hit greed on this. All right, Blades of Blood. Using Charge or Colossus Smash grants you Blades of Blood. Your Whirlwind now hits 5 additional targets and applies Rend if known. So, Warrior skill, but not bad. There's another Geomancer back here. Ah, well, it's over here where the quill bars are. There's a an elite. You just have to take him out. Another named person. Shoot, maybe that's what we do. Is we just go find every rare enemy and see what card they drop. Oh, I see another Geomancer. I need 3 more Geomancers. This guy will put me down to 2 more Geomancers. Ooh, where are you at, bud? I think Dungeon Finder is broke again. We just need one more Geomancer. Oh, here he is. Ask and thou shalt receive. Alright. Now we run back south because I need Thornweavers and Water Seekers. But look at that. You're level 36 and haven't really done anything. I'm trying not to fight Horgog again. Well, that didn't work out. Nope, that's a hunter. Oh, there's a Thornweaver. What, 5 more Thornweavers? Yeah, all the Thornweavers are dead. I wonder what's over here in this area. Probably the water ones that I don't need. Or, well, I need them, but... I need 3 more Water Seekers. Two more Water Seekers. One more Water Seeker. Okay, Water Seekers are done, so now it's just the Thornweavers that I need. Water Seekers, Hunters, more Water Seekers. Yeah, those are all Water Seekers. Two more, and then this quest is done. Should be over this way, I think. Here's one. I just need one more to spawn. That's it. Just one more. There it is. And it says I need one more tusk. How irritating. What am I in combat with? There we go. I need to take out one more, or I need to get one of these guys to drop a freaking tusk for me. Nope. Is it bugged? Do I actually have all 60 and it's just not? No, it says I only have 59. It's just not being nice to me. There we go. That's done. Okay. Mount up. Now we can go into town. We can turn in those. We can go do the Ishmael, which should give us a pretty good one. The weapons of choice are to the south. I can go back to Crossroads, turn in those 2 quests. This guy's about to give us a bunch of really good stuff. Boom, boom. Blood shards. Turn that in. Betrayal from within. Okay. There's all those. Let's go find a zebra so we can get the skin on the zebra, and then we'll be up that direction anyway because it's up here. We can turn in everything in Crossroads. Oop, wrong button. Hey. Here's Owatonka. We can see if he drops a card. I doubt it. He's not a rare, but Owatonka's Tail Spike. He's worth a quest though. I don't know where it wants me to take that. Camp T. 36k. Yeah. Alright. Well, I got the zebra skin, so I'm going to run north real quick so we can get that done because it's on a 30-minute timer. Not that I'm worried about it. At least it used to be a 30-minute timer. Yeah, it's still a 30-minute timer. It's crazy that you can get the zebra skin down here, but then you have to run way up here to complete the quest. That's insane. Ugh, about to be 58. By the way, the dungeon finder I think is bugged. Just FYI, guys. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I have a feeling that we would have to abandon group and then regroup up for it to fix itself. So I'm not too worried about it right this second. Well, nope. Apparently, I don't know what's going on. All right, turn this in. This will give us 58, hopefully. Yep. Oh, that's not bad. That uses runes to give us health, so now we have a way to heal ourselves. Turn that in. All right, now we keep heading on to Ishmael. We can go out this gate and then go. It's on the other side of this hill. There's a hut up there. Where'd it go? It's nowhere. There. How about that? Okay, that quest is done. I'm gonna just abandon that. That's fine. That wants us to go to Desolance. You know what we should do is fly to Ungoro so I can go get that ring. I don't think you can fly into Ungoro anymore. I think you have to use the transporter. I could be wrong on that though. Either way, there's a ring in Ungoro that is probably one of the best melee rings you can get once you upgrade it as a World Forged item. Let's see. Holy Siphon. Oh, that only heals us if we have diseases up, and we don't. Bummer. So that skill does us no good. Hmm. I think at one point I had Vampiric Touch. I think. But I think I re-rolled it because it didn't, like, it was a cast, I think. But I don't remember. So I don't think this is going to help us because it's I heal for 5% of my maximum health for every disease I have on the target. If I don't have any diseases on the target, I don't get any health back. So I don't think that's going to help us. Now I need Thunder Lizards. They're super easy because they happen to be freaking everywhere, basically. There's 2. I just need a third one, and then we are done with that part of the quest. Oh! Alright, there's that quest done. The fact that you've almost caught up to me vibes, and all you have on is the aura plus the prestige challenge at 300% is insane. Now I need the Thunderhawk, which are the serpents. I'm trying to do as many quick ones as I can, because as soon as we hit 60, we're going to go to Orgrimmar, turn all that in, open up all of our packs, re-roll what we can on this build, and then prestige. Yeah, open world. Nice. That makes doing quests today a lot easier. Because doesn't it affect kills and quests? And that did not give me what I... Oh, yeah. No, it did. Okay. Now I can go turn that in. But yeah, doesn't that affect... Is it just quests? Or is it just kills? Or... Yeah, because you got Titan's Grip, you lucky person. Says base experience gain. So that's on everything. That's quests, kills. All right. I'm just gonna go straight south because that's got the weapons and the 3 dudes that I got to take out if I remember correctly. Right, from Betrayal Within and then the weapons of choice are both in the south, so that's where I'm headed. Way south. We're about to hit level 59. Yeah, right now it's open world, but it says it can change. So there's probably a dungeon with... Yeah, so there's PvP, dungeon, and open world, if I remember correctly. And yeah, it rotates every day. So like tomorrow might be dungeons, and so it's more beneficial to not only have the prestige XP, to where you get the 300% there, but then you also get increased XP from doing dungeons. So I need to pop this book. We'll go ahead and level everything up. It's ridiculous how expensive that is. Now, sometimes you, especially if you're doing hardcore, guys, be careful running right there because there are usually some an alliance elites that will walk around there. I'd love to know what cards they drop, but right on. What do they mean by this buff is multiplicative on 300% prestige one? So, if I remember correctly, what it does is it takes the normal amount of additive XP. So, like, your gear is additive. So, instead of it going you know, 10% times 10% times whatever, it's 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 20 plus 20, whatever. So like you've got 20% here, 20% here, that's 40% plus the rest of your gear. So 70, you're at 90% extra XP. So if the XP gives you 100, it's 100 plus whatever the uh so like 90%, so you would get 190 you'd get 190 XP versus 100 if you just had heirlooms on. Multiplicative is once the XP stuff goes through, it's that times whatever the XP is. So if it was 100 times 300%, which would be 150 extra XP, that's how it's doing the XP rate. Unless my math is off. But that's the difference between multiplicative and additive XP. There you is, cuz. Yeah. Only issue I have with the potion is the fact that it only lasts, what, an hour? Okay, I've got the backstabber. We've got Cuz done, so I don't need him anymore. True. It just depends. Like, I have to buy the Aura of XP, so if that's going to take all my gold, I won't have the ability to get the potions. But yeah, the more you have, the better. Because, like, right now you're at 350, 400, and you're at 440% additional XP. The difference is, though, that you're also gaining both additive and multiplicative. Additive goes first, then multiplicative. If I remember correctly. It may be the other way around. It may use the same mechanics as PIMDOS. Alright, so I've got 2 of the 3 skulls, and I've got 1 backstabber. I just need the wand and the shield. So the wands come from the seers, and the shields come from the war frenzies. There's also a silver elite, a rare that runs around out here. So just FYI. I really hate the drop chance for this quest. Okay, so Drain Mana doesn't seem to be doing anything, because that's the second target I've hit with Drain Mana. Here it is. Here's the Silver Elite. Here he comes. Hey, fire, fire, fireball. I know what that one is. Are you passing on all these cards? Alright, I got the wand. I just need the shield from the War Frenzies now. I'm gonna run up over here so I stay out of there. I must have them because I don't see them. Oh, interesting. Why can't I teleport to the dungeon? Who am I in? Really? My healing totem pissed somebody off. Well, one level left to go. I think when we do our Death Knight, we try to build him as a tank. I don't know. Is that the only quest in here, or is that the only quest somebody decided to do? I'm gonna grab Underground Assault because that helps. After casting Fireball twice in combat, your third Fireball cast is before it fires an additional wave of Fireballs. It is garbage damage, though, just in case anybody needs to know. At least when I was trying to make a Pyro Mage on Bronzebeard, it was garbage damage. I got one of my favorite things from Fairly Honest, so this build is probably going to be good. Magma Totem. Nice. So I mentioned caster 54 fire damage to, so yeah, AoE. Nice. Oh, well. Okay. Something somehow got all my glasses and it's bugging me. Look at the DPS from that. Where are you at? Magma Totem 11.8k during the boss fight. On the boss fight alone, it did 11k. There. Somehow I got a smudge on my glasses and I couldn't freaking see. No, Jack. Poor buddy. Pretty good for pushing the button once or twice. Yeah. Isn't it like combustion or something like that, where if you have a fire totem down, you can click it and it fire nova. That's what it's called, fire nova. Oh, that's our first 2k hit. Yeah, I forgot that was possible. There should be a talent that makes this do even more damage to you. Probably. At this point, what would make my build do even more ridiculous numbers is if I was in a group of people that had like every hit was doing a crit, because then I would just throw one Sinister Strike, be it 5 stacks, constantly. Amos, I like it. Once we hit 60, we're going to go through all the card packs that we have and all that fun stuff, prestige, and then start leveling a new spec. But right now, this Shadow Rogue is actually a lot of fun. Need roll. Look at that. Look at that. Basically 3 bars left. And we will be level 60. Whew, I'm about to be out of inventory slots. Sell your... What? Oh, items? Yeah. No, I mean, I will when we're done with this dungeon. I'm going to empty out inventory. We're going to go... I'm going to finish... I don't even need to finish that quest. Because as soon as we finish this dungeon, I'm going to be 60. Just under 3 bars left. That's one way to pull everything. Dang. Now this is a tank and healer combo. I am completely out of mana. Alright, there we go. 2 bars left. Or a little under 2 bars now. Do I have anything I can drink? Let's pop a mana pot. Does not look like I have any water. Oh no, tank bit the dust. Oh no, healer bit the dust. I do have some mana. Woohoo! I think we just picked that up though. Increases the cast speed of your searing totem by 30% and the critical strike damage bonus of your searing and magma totems by 100%. Nice. Reduces the cooldown of Fire Nova by 4 seconds and increases its damage. Yeah, man. Fire Nova would be dope. We want that big O sword and then this. Boom. Since we're using just one two-handed weapon for now. Gave me a 2/2 as well. Beautiful. Nice. That is fantastic. We might actually level on the next boss. I have 1 bar left to go. 9%. Come on. All new stuff for Season Champion on free pick server? No, it's on both. Level 60.
Alone be praised.
Yeah, no, that's terrible last roll. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now we just got to get the heck out of this, or we got to finish this dungeon so I can go open up all our card packs and then prestige so that we can start the next next kind of class that we want to try. Whoo! That is awesome, though. So many sugar flow or surge flow trousers have been dropping. Oh, my bad. Come on. There we go. Oh. He just launched someone off the platform. I'm gonna guess that's you, Vibes. Whoo! We're gonna come here and we're gonna unlock DK. Because that's the one that we're gonna be re-rolling to level 1. Whoa, 2,700 damage. I like my big crits. Give those back. We ended up getting the Defias Gunslinger. Ooh, Sacred, you got Swashbuckler. You'll have to let me know what that does. Sinister Strike now grants you Gunslinger Strike. Increases the damage of your next Raptor Strike by 50%. Alright. Well, here we go. We are headed off to Orgrimmar. We're going to empty out our inventory. We're going to pop all of our cards. We're going to run right over here. I don't know who that is. It's a daily, though.
Alrighty then.
Okay, hold on. I gotta empty my bags, otherwise I'm not gonna have room for everything else. I don't care about the quest lines anymore. Because we're about to go start the Undead Zone, too.
Goodbye.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Hand.
Go back to you.
May the eternal sun shine.
There, got that. Spend all your runes on buying more. Each spec starts off with 250 runes and goes higher. Spending your runes out over the most packs is what I did. Okay. Right now I'm trying to build up as much gold as I can by just selling everything so that I can get, hopefully, one of those auras. Okay. And then let's go back over to him.
Pleased to meet you.
I guess it doesn't matter. We just spend 250 because we really just want the card packs, and I can get the rerolls for other stuff later, but jeez, I've got 42,000 here. Let's just there, and then we're gonna click on DK because we're gonna want as much of this as we can get to. Yeah, so just keep spreading it out between the specs because they keep getting more expensive. Yeah. There. And then we'll go to Chamois. Archer. There. Spin them all.
Have a great day now. Ghostly eyes are watching our every move. I don't think we'll get any privacy in this land, Master.
I have so many card packs. Holy crap. Cold Blood, Rip, Presence of Mind, Poison, Rain. Wow. Tree of Wrath if we went healing. Dark Apotheosis, Freezing Trap, Leader of the Pact, Pyroblast. Silence. Void Strike, which is what we're using right now, which is really, really good. Snow Shred requires Cat Form. Death and Decay. Yeah, buddy, that's what we needed. Demonic Circle Summon. Arcane Slam, Chains of Ice, Bestial Wrath. Feral Frenzy, and Icebound Fortitude, not bad. Star Surge, Light Talon, Light Lash. Stormrave, Bloodthirst. Halo, Shield Bash, Lava Smash. Unbreakable Armor, Champion Spear. Throw a spear at the target location, dealing 150% weapon damage and rooting enemies for 4 seconds, then dealing 50% weapon damage every second for 8 seconds. That's not bad. That's a good AoE. Storm Hammer. Throw a lightning-infused hammer at the target, dealing 425 lightning damage. Causes a high amount of threats. Tank. Bolstering Shot. That's archery. Shadow Fury is unleashed, causing 200 and stunning all enemies with it. Ooh. Fury of the Eagle. Furiously strike up to 5 enemies in front of you, dealing 886 physical damage over 3 seconds. It's channeled. Envenom weapons. Envenom the weapons of all nearby allies for 30 seconds, giving them 5% chance to launch a jet of poison at their target whenever they deal damage, dealing 65 nature damage. That's not bad. Tears Deliverance. Release the light within yourself, healing 10 injured allies for 805 within 40 yards. Afterward, heal 3 allies. Okay. That's a heal. Astral Plasm. Deal Spellfire damage. Storm Swipe. Conduit. Chaos Bolt. Arcane. Flurry of Fire does not help us. For this build, anyway. Shattering Throw. Syndicate Sniper Shot. That's nice. We don't have stealth, though. Disease Cloud. That might help us for our DK. Track Hidden, Seal of Justice, Maggot Trap, Devour Mind, Track Elementals. Starburst or Sunburst. Nice. Twisted Seal, Caltrops, Endbringer. This spell belongs to Reaper. For 15 seconds, increase all damage you deal against targets below 35% health. That would be dope for us. Hallucination, man. Frost Flame Shock. the target until 2 nearby enemies, dealing 72 frost fire damage and additional 25. Dragon Leap, Pyromancer, that's a good skill right there. Nice. Glacial Rune, that's from the Rune Master. Mountain Fury. Move the earth, dealing 176 physical damage up to 12 enemies in a 10-yard frontal cone, pulling them towards you, repeating every 2 seconds for 4 seconds. Each time an enemy is pulled towards you, you gain 2% reduced damage taken. So this is great if we wanted to go tank, roll the bones, roll the dice, and providing a random lesser or greater combat enhancement for 10 seconds. Only one enhancement can be active at the same time. Meteor. Hey, Tinker spell. I didn't know there was any of those. Blink, Frost Spree, Hibernate, Thrust, Mass Hysteria, Blood Presence, Curse of Doom, Bulwark, Avenging Wrath, Crushing Dissonance, unleash a wave of maddening resonant interrupting the current spellcasting and enemies around you and preventing any. Okay. There's Lightning Lash. Requires cat form. Cyclone Prowl. Circle of Fire, Pyromancer. Creates a circle of fire at the target location for 2 seconds, dealing 227 fire damage and incapacitating all enemies. Interesting. Veil Walk, 2 charges. Move with Spectral Agility, gaining 50% increased movement speed for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many more cards we have to flip. Rain of Fire, Upheaval. There you go. I think that's good for the tank, right? Stone Spike, erupt beneath your target, dealing deals 100% increased weapon if you have Rock Biter. Nice. Path of Frost, Soulfire, Shadow Artillery, Sweeping Strikes, Frost Shock, Obliterating Fire. A rain of knives falls upon the net, dealing 179 physical damage every 0.9 seconds while channeling lasts 9 seconds. That is so much mana, though. Uses Hurricane modifier. Interesting. Holy Shot, Vampiric Embrace. Tame Giant, Mana Ripper. Death Strike is good if we want to go, since we're going DK, that's just going to be a great skill period for healing. Blood Tap. Void Bound. Shadow Rupture, which we already have. Bolt Rip, Shocking Finish. Howling Blast, a good one there. Grave Coil. Ring of Frost is always good. Aether Smash. Ghostly Finish, we already have. Ghostly Strike. A strike that deals 125 weapon damage, 100 if it's equipped. Two-handed, 100% if it's a two-handed weapon. Increase your chance to dodge or parry if a single is equipped for 10% awards 1 combo point. Innervate is good. Auto Shot, Mystic Shot, Mana Tint, Shadow Ward, Death. Avatar, Whirling Light. Firefall. Unleash the flurry of fiery stars from the sky. Each impact deals 121 to 136 fire damage before exploding for an additional 22 fire damage to enemies within 5 yards. This effect lasts 8 seconds, summoning up to 16 stars within 20 yards. Final star grants you Hot Streak. That's actually good if we want to go Fire Mage. King's Bane. Release a lethal poison from your dagger and inject it into your target, dealing 233 nature damage instantly and an additional money sign nature damage over 14 seconds. I deal money damage. Wards 2 combo points, though. Shadow Step, nice. Shadow Dance, there we go. I have so many more, holy crap. Conjure Food, Tidal Force, Venomous Fury, requires Cat. Shadow Execution, there we go. Nice. See, that would go on so that we could get the actual skill we need. Ward Breaker. Hamstring, Safe Fall, Ice Spike, meh. Synchronize, Viperness, Thunder Soul. Flare Strike. Curse of the Swamp Witch. Mass Grave. Ooh. That's nice, because it's also usable while moving. That is a good skill for spellcasters. Guarding Rune, Hammer of Kings. That's the tank skill. Massive ability, Time Warp, Gaze of Cthulhu, destabilizing time, drain life. Titanic Strike. Okay. Slice and Ice. Sinister Strike and Eviscerate, trigger Ice Lance if known. Manually cast Ice Lance, critical strikes restore 40 energy over 8 seconds. Finishing move that boosts melee attack speed by 20%. Okay, while active, critical strikes with Sinister Strike and Eviscerate trigger Ice Lance. If we were doing an ice build, that would be really good for us. Okay. I'm guessing that's how many more cards I have left. Rockberry, Divine Charge, Divine Pertinent, Ray of Frost. Death Coil's good. Cloak of Shadows, Elemental Flame. Nope. I had that for a while, but I re-rolled it because it was wasting way too much mana and not doing enough damage for it. Soul Harvest, Divine Missiles, Speed Rune. Vampiric Bite, Flaming Shot. Star Call, Worgen Form, Shadow Form. Flame Wave, that's going to be nice because it's a rage skill. Flame Thirst, instantly attack it for 41 flame strikes at each. Okay, I know which one that is. We would need to do a bleed build for that. Halt and Venom. Shadow Shot, Firestorm. Raise Dead, Death's Due. Frozen Orb. Bear form. Gloom blade if we wanted to go back to daggers. Stone shard is good. Targets in a cone in front of the caster take 110 to 119 fire damage and additional 6 fire damage every time enemies hit or slowed. Ice Lance. Alter Time. Guardian Spirit. Gravebound Champion. Summons a Gravebound Champion that redirects 50% of all damage you take to itself for 20 seconds. Invisibility. Heart Strike is a good one. That Ignis Ultimatus is the Pyromancer's big beam. So far, there's a bunch of fire skills I would love to do a Fire Mage on. Riptide is good. Incarnation of Chaos. Every 2 seconds, gain a stack of increasing all damage you deal by 2%, stacks up to 10 times. Call of the Elements is good if we want to get totems. Eldritch Weapon requires mana forged barrier. Wave of Despair. Unleash Shadow Onslaught dealing. Woo. Too bad we never got that. Beam of Hatred. Living Lightning. That's a healer. Got 98 cards left. Shadow Blades. Draw upon surrounding shadows. Rogue melee combo point generating abilities. Generate 1 additional combo point and deal an additional 133 shadow damage for 15 seconds. Shadow Blades can only trigger once per ability cast. Not bad. Dang. Another strike killing me. Emerald Visage. This thing was OP the last time I used it. Lightning Blade. Big Game Shot. Dragon Roar. Sundown. Fairy Fire. Summon while in a Death Ball. Hammer of Justice. Moonfire. Blooming Shot. If we wanted to go Healing Archer. Another shot after firing. Let's see. Requires 20 seconds to fully bloom another shot after firing, which increases the healing and damage done by 400%, reduces the mana cost by 40%. Casting Hunter Shot reduces this time by 4 seconds. Yes, yes, I know. I need to do cleaning, but yes. Next month. Let's see, I'm currently Tuesday, Wednesday, so Friday, Saturday next month. Okay. Any day that I can help, get them to school or whatever, I can definitely do that. But that's fine. Not a problem. I can definitely make sure that they get to school. It's getting home from school that's going to be a problem. I feel you. I feel you.
I don't know. I haven't decided to make a holiday purchase. It's remote, but I have a week of training this week.
Okay. I'm almost tempted. There's all those cards. What's with these? I'm thinking we go Fire Mage instead of DK. Maybe. I don't know. Like, y'all have any suggestions? There's the Shadow Bolt that we needed. Now I've got 3 more of these to pop. So many. Got that. Okay. Now it's just all of these. I guess it just really depends on, like, here's Inferno. Enemy failure. Now I have a chance to trigger an additional Hellfire Explosion. Nice. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to do a DK, but there's also a part of me that wants to try Pyroblast refreshes the duration of your corruption. So maybe there's a fire spell that spreads corruption? Increases a critical strike chance of your destruction spells by 5%. I don't know. There's Icy Talons. Still 10 levels away from me. Seems like it's taking forever. No, you're good, man. You're good. I agree. There's a point where it starts to feel like it takes a lot longer to get what you like to level up and stuff. I highly recommend doing if you're, let's see, when you're affected by you ignite, you gain rage fire. Oh, okay. It's got to be a way to do an instant cast fireball then, I think. I highly recommend doing quests while you wait for dungeons and stuff. I think we're just gonna stick with the DK, and then after that we can do Uh, oh, never mind. At 3 stacks of unlimited, I thought this was the AOE one from the Stormbringer. I was about to be like, we're gonna have to go lightning now. I forgot we're unpacking passives. Yeah, BGs are good too. I'm just gonna speed through these. These are all passives. Because if we go DK, I could technically go tank DK. Hi, I'm new to the game. What should I play, Wildcard or the 21 class server? So it depends. Wildcard is going to have a lot more like thinking involved because you basically need to find a skill that you want and then hope to get cards that build around that, or get skills that build around that. So it's a lot more in depth, a little bit harder to do. Whereas the 21 class server COA, or Conquest of Azeroth, that one is going to be more simplified, to put it nicely, where you can pick a class. It has a spec that you can run. It's pretty intuitive on where you need to put points for the most part. Well, I need Icy Talons, so I'm hoping for a tank. But it's... I mean, I'll run a tank if I can get Frost Aura, some form of main AoE threat generator, things like that. I'll go DK tank, so let's get through all these stupid passives here. Because I've got the tank gear for heirlooms. So many goddamn cards, man. Two more rolls. One more. There we go. I saw at least one purple. We ended up with 3 purples and a legendary. Nice. Now do the passives. And then go here. And then go here. Okay, we're officially done. Now, I have this locked. Oh my god, we have so many rerolls in these. So I have all of this locked. If I switch over to DK and then Prestige, it will only affect the DK, right? Before I Prestige, since it's the one that's unlocked. Right. Okay. Active specialization is DK. Reset DK and activate Prestige mode. Wait. Hold on. Is it gonna get rid of... Hold on. Is it gonna get rid of all of this that I have? Whatever. I don't care. We're gonna do it. I don't care to use them because we're gonna Prestige and we won't have those abilities anymore, so it won't matter. It says they're repurchasable, so I don't mind. That's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. DK. Boom. Oh, lag. Oh, massive lag. I think it's gonna boop me out of the game. Yep, sure did. Okay. Now I'm gonna travel to the undead zone so that we can do the undead. But before we do anything, I'm not even gonna roll these yet. Let's go skill cards. Right, yeah. No, I got that. So here's the thing. Should we go ahead and roll our first 4 before we start activating cards? I don't need 2 travel permits. Oh, it won't let me put that in here. Interesting. All right. What about these? Can I put those? Yeah, we can put those in there. You can add cards up to 10, though. Okay. That part I'm not too worried about. Um, I'll deal with all the gear and stuff in a minute. So what I'm saying though is like, should I go ahead and just roll my first 4 skills and then worry about the skill cards from there so I can put in the skill cards I actually need? Check the starter cards though. Yeah. I have a ton of starter ones. We don't want blood presence. Is it frost? So we can do frost presence. Um, hmm. Should we go Mana Forged Barrier as well? I think I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work out the way I think it's gonna work out. I don't know if I can have both of those running at the same time. We'll give it a shot. If it's a waste, it's a waste. It's fine. Um, Let's go with... I know I can get Plague Strike at the beginning. Frost Presence, we've already got there. Let's pick up... We gotta stick to a certain damage type, though. I think. Mystic is Spell Strike damage, which I think is going to be more int. Blazing might be fire? We'll grab Blazing Strike, just so that we can start there with, right? And then ability cards. Get all the way to the tippy top here. Fade, halt, kick, maim, maul, blink. Well, there's 3 range to take now. Spore. Charge is definitely a good one. If you guys see anything that would be nice for us to run, let me know. Moonwell, Mutilation, Regrowth, Star Call, December, Upheaval. Nope, we're gonna be using two-handed Shockwave or Void Wave. That's a Rage Spender. That would be good. Flame Wave. Yeah, we're gonna go Flame Wave. We could pick up Icy Touch. I don't think I grabbed that one over here, right? Because then we could guarantee Icy Touch for disease. Charge is fairly common. You probably want to pick 2 really hard spells. Okay. Probably the same thing with Icy Touch then, right? Okay. I definitely want this, though, because that sounds like that's a rage spender, which will help us. That requires daggers. No. Drain life, drain mana, drain soul. Increase all damage you deal. No. Golem form? Knife storm. Lava smash. Man, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be to try and make a tank, man. Regular Blood Strike. There's Death Strike. I'm going to go ahead and grab Death Strike. That's an easy early on way of healing us. Divine Steel. Earth Shield. Ooh. Protect the target with an Earthen Shield. Lasts 10 minutes or 6 charges. Attack. Heal the shielded target for 53 and reduce the casting or channeling time. That's not as good as I thought it was. Heart Strike. Ooh, Howling Blast. I don't know how easy that is, but I'm going to grab it. And then I want Mountain Fury over here, I think. If I have it. Mountain. Okay, so then we'll get rid of Howling Blast for Mountain Fury. Because that thing allows me to draw enemies to me, which is good. Okay. And then now we just need to look at these. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think that's pretty good. Thunder Slam. I'll grab that just for giggles. I don't know. Plague Strike, I know I can get. Serpent Venom, that requires cat form. Frost Presence, I've already clicked, I think, over on the starters. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to deal with that. Talent cards, however, this one I really want to look at. Bane. Prime. Increases the critical strike chance of your Icy Touch and Obliterate. Increases the critical strike chance of Shadow Bolt, Chaos Bolt, Emulate. No. We'll grab Rhyme. Dealing damage with Wind Fury grants you Wrath of Al Akir. Flowing Inferno. Increases your strength by 6%, stamina by 9%, expertise, yes. That's going to help us as a tank. I don't understand how prestiging would help me get more power. I could just not prestige and farm more scrolls. Is it for mostly trying new builds, or if you get if you got super unlucky? Kind of, sort of, yes, but it also allows you to get just like more stuff in general. Increases your critical strike chance with center shoot. Nope. Requires frost presence. We're gonna have that. Reduces the chance you'll be critically hit by melee and spells by sleeping. Your weapon hits have a 9% chance to cause you to target spawn 2 to 4 bloodworms. Attack your healing. Yes. That's nice. Will of the Necropolins. Dealing damage with Hurricane. Abyssal Insight. Increases spell penetration. Increases the movement speed of your sprint ability. Omen of Clarity. Crackling Thunder. Thunderclap creates crackling thunder on the ground, dealing 3 nature damage and increasing your critical strike chance against nearby enemies. With a shocking, man, unstoppable force. Death Strike. I'll grab Crackling Thunder just in case we happen to get one of the Thunderclap abilities. Okay. That's all I can think of that would help us currently. Lava Smash. It's a Thunderclap. Let's go Thunderclap. Here we go. We'll grab Lava Smash as well. Because why not? Attack instantly for 100% of your main hand weapon damages nature and causing your target to take 100% increased damage from your Thunderclap. Nah. That's a good one, but meh. Yeah, that's all I can think of grabbing. So that's what we're gonna go with. So roll this, and we're just gonna keep all of these abilities, I think, because those are our level 1 cards, all 4 there. So we're going to keep those. Oh, nope. Okay. So if that's the case, we're going to lock these and this. Get rid of that. And let's pick up... I think we should just roll until we get... Plague Strike. There we go. Because now we can use Plague Strike and Blazing Blood Strike, and we're good. And I've got Concentration to help with AoE. So keep those. We're going to use our travel permit. We're going to go to the Undead Zone. We want frost presence on. Swap these two. We want to go... First and foremost, we need to get rid of all of this. Oh, I forgot to buy a scroll. It's fine. I can get one in a bit. That can get equipped. You can get equipped. You can get equipped. Okay, so as far as heirlooms go, we definitely want to go with a two-handed weapon. I think I already have equipped. Yep. And then we want all of the burnished might because this is going to give us our tank ability. And then we want the bulwark. And we want 2 of the bulwark rings. Because defense. And I need to find... I swear I had the back piece for defense 2. Yep, there we go. Okay, all that's on. That's fine, I'm just going to stick with that. Alright. Boom, Rude Awakening. Alright, here we go. When we can make it over towards Undercity, I'll go buy a scroll. Level 3. One more. Okay, there's level 4 already. Yeah, having 50% here 300% here, and then 70% here is phenomenal.
I'm listening. What now?
Haven't got all day.
Makes living fun instead of feeling like a drag. Slow XP sucks. Yeah, no, 100%. I need the ghouls. Plus, if I'm going to build as a tank, it'll help even more because we're going to be able to, if we wanted to, we could just spam dungeons. There you go. Last two that I need. And then we need dogs and bats next. Already level 5. Oh, smack him. Thank you. That wasn't very nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Smack you. Smack you. And we are now officially done with the bats. It's just wolves that I need. There we go. Now we can go turn both of those in. Says I have mail. Kildar and Grayson Keymaster have sent me things. And I'll guarantee you they're both things I don't need. Well, I take that back. One's definitely not going to be needed because it's the Mystic Enchanting Altar, the temporary one. And then the other one is the one for arenas.
Beware the limb. Trust no one. Speak quickly.
Level 7. We need boxes, skeletons. Spiders and Samuel, if I remember correctly. Go, boxes done. Now we need skeletrons. Oh. Here in a minute, we will have to actually take a break for lunch. Because I have not eaten. I guess the real question is like, because like I have to be off by no later than like 5 o'clock because I need to be able to eat and head out to bowling, and it is 1:30 my time. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's still 3 hours. So yeah. So I'm gonna finish up what quests we have. So the skeletrons, we just got Phipps. We'll go do the spiders, and then when we turn all those in, I will take, I don't know, probably like 15 minutes, get something to eat, and then we'll come back and we'll continue leveling. Because we should hit 10 pretty quickly. So for this build, we need strength and we need stamina because we're trying to go tank. As far as I know so far. And then when we hit 10, that's when this build hopefully will just start Really getting some damage up there. Okay, that's the regular spiders. Now we just got to go get the bigger spiders. It's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to be able to use Mana Forge Barrier because there's some skills that you can get that while, like, I was hoping to be able to use Frost Presence and Mana Barrier because there are some skills for the Mana Forge Barrier which sound really, really cool. There's level 8, though. The amount of people that were doing some form of damage, like Holy Trinity, that's rough for all three of you to die, probably because one person pulled too much and they didn't have enough heals. And that's just rough. Man, there are some challenges I would like to try, but then there are some challenges I'm like, no, thank you. At least not in this version. Let's go get all that turned in. Because that's what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests that we're going to turn in. So, in theory, that should get us quite a probably all the way to 9, maybe 9.5, if not more, when we turn all those in.
What would you ask of death? I am forsaken.
Right? There's level 10. Lava Smash. So there's now a rage skill for us. Tranquil Circle, Templar spell, don't really care about it. Crackling Thunder. Thunderclap creates Crackling Thunder. This is technically a Thunderclap skill. That can come off the bar completely because I don't care about it. Delete. Delete. And what did I tell you? It's crap that does not exist on this server anymore. Tell you what, I think it'll be easier if we just go until 1:45, and then from there we can take our 15-minute break so that we're back right at 2 p.m. Or actually, I don't even think it'll be a 15-minute break, to be honest. I think what I'll do is I'll just go quickly make me some soup just so I can get something to eat real quick. And then we will just eat and play at the same time. But this just requires us to get rage up. As long as we're hitting stuff and getting hit, we get rage. So where does that want us to turn in? Oh, that's the priest quest. Abandon that. My only complaint with doing some of the PvP stuff was the fact that is like there were several people that had so many bubble effects that I just could not get through them all in order to do anything. Mass Dispel, yeah. That, or I think all the shields need to have a global cooldown, so you can't just pop them all and be like, ha, I take no damage for the next, 15 seconds. It'll be nice when I get Death Strike so I can heal. So far, though, we're doing really good. I like this. Another level. Anticipation, 1 out of 5. Ooh, yes. Dodge chance, good. Lava Smash, good. That's the only one that we could re-roll right now. Not that I'm going to. Okay, that is... Yeah, Death Strike. Nice. There's how we get our heals back. We need more diseases, but come on. I think when we finish this, before I go up and do this, I'll go make soup. That way it only takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes tops instead of holding on a whole 15 minutes. Sorry, I've already finished that quest. I know we're going at 60% mount speed, but after being at 100% mount speed for so long, this feels ridiculous slow. Voltic Companion. Your team pet's auto attacks now deal nature damage. Eventually, we might get a what you call it, a ghoul, but I don't know. No, Sacred went offline. It is what it is. Okay, let's turn in this quest. We may or may not hit level 16. It's gonna be a hot minute before I would queue as a tank, though. So, oh, okay, I got you. All right, let me go run and grab something to eat real quick. Like I said, it'll take me about 4 or 5 minutes tops, maybe. I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay. All right. Let me go like make some soup or something real fast. I will be right back, guys, and then we're going to continue on. I don't feel like we would be a very effective tank currently. But we will definitely be trying to do as much as we can as soon as we can feel more effective as a potential tank. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, as far as skills go, I mean, this is kind of cool, but we don't have a pet yet. Anticipation was a good roll. For skill cards, we're good here. Mountain's Fury, we get at 25. Flame Wave, we'll get at 40. Thunder Slam, we get at 30. Let's see. Rhyme will be really nice when we can get it. What we're really holding on is we need Like Howling Blast would be really good. I could have sworn I grabbed that one, but I don't see it. Oh well. Howling Blast would be a good one. Icy Touch is going to be a good one when we can get it. Things like that. Right now, though, we need like more AOE and we need a charge ability. So let me go get some soup and then we can continue on. Give me, like I said, 5 minutes, guys, tops. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. There wasn't any soup, so I'm just going to do grapes. Tide me over. Plus, that's probably a lot healthier than just grabbing a bowl of soup. All right, let's go, go, go. Aw, it didn't give us the credit for that one. No, it did. We're about to level up. Be level 16. Ah. Trying to do too many things with too many options here. There we go. Yay, travel form. Absolutely useless. Because it's only 40%. We'll have to re-roll that ability too.
I'm listening.
There we go. Bladed armor. You may increase your melee attack power for every 4, or by 4 for every 248 armor we have. So, more damage for the tank, because yay. Okay, for the record, I did not steal that. It hit me first. Why is my taunt not working? Oh, requires phosphorus. Oh, because I went in. I see. Well, there's another reason to not use travel form. Right? Absolutely. Come on, stupid dog. So now I think you don't even need to, like, quote unquote steal the hit. You just need to hit it to get the drop in the starting zone. Because didn't they fix it to where that's the case now? About to find out. Yep, got the key from the mage dome. Or no. I thought it said we grabbed it, but I guess we didn't. All right, let's run up top. We can get the crystal ball and the family signet from up top, and then we can wait for the domo. What is this, bugged? I hope not. Come on. Okay, we'll go back. Oh, I did not mean to jump all the way off. We'll go back up and try and get the crystal ball here in a second. I may need to reload screen. Come here, bear. All right, I just need 2 more regular zombies. I need the crystal ball, and then we're almost done with this. And we're level 17. This is ridiculous. See if we can reload and it will fix it, maybe. Hello? Hello? There we go.
I have exactly what you need. Be quick about your business.
Let's see. While we wait, let's grab this. I'm going to go ahead and use my reroll on it. Cure disease is even worse. Blood Boil is a sweet addition to the AoE that requires. Yeah, I need that because it also spreads our diseases. Shield block, reroll. Frost bomb. Hey, I'll put that on something. That's cool. That's just pure AoE damage at a certain point. We can go ahead and reroll that. Aspect of the cheetah. Gross. Whatever. It's fine. Come on. Let's just go to sleep. This thing's like on a 5-minute timer, I swear. I need to reroll this because, like, I don't know. If we could end up getting the undead pet, that would be pretty cool. I think I got that one done. Nope. Dang. Oh, now we gotta sit here even longer. Only downside is this is a it's not an instant cast. This would be dope if it was an instant cast. I have Felguard? Where do I have Felguard? I don't have a Felguard. Did I have it as a card? Oh. I can replace one. I just can't set it. Oh, nope. Can't replace any of them. Oh, well. Yeah. Hopefully we can get it in a roll. If not, it is what it is. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what we can get. Come on. Yes. Yes. Party me up. I forgot how much I don't like the undead stuff over here. It's so ugh. Hmm.
What do you require?
What do you require? 2 more zombies. That's what I require. 2 more zombies. Useless, but alright.
Hello?
I'm listening. I am forsaken. What do you require?
There's Rhyme. So now increases the critical strike chance of our Icy Touch and Obliterate by 15%, and casting Obliterate has a 15% chance to reduce the cooldown or reset the cooldown of Howling Blast and cause your next Howling Blast to consume no runes, which is going to be awesome. And we got it as a 3 out of 3. Time Warp returns your meh. Bloodworms reduce the chance that you'll be critically struck by melee and spells by 6%, and then my weapon hits have a 9% chance. Oop. Says that there's a quest up here I'm forgetting. I doubt it. Grab this quest. Oh, there we go. Now on to, what is it, Brill? Isn't that the name of this stupid town? Yeah, Brill. Because we've got the Apothecary, Vital Intelligence. If we die, I can use this, I guess. I know I'm rolling a tank, but I just don't feel like I have anything we're trying to do a dungeon for yet. You know what I mean? Because like the problem that we have right now is I have no way to quickly get to the enemies.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Lots of rerolls.
What would you ask of death? Hello?
Should be able to get something soon, maybe by 20. Well, I'm 21, so I'm hoping to get something really, really soon. I need some kind of dart forward ability. Because, like, this is a good AoE, this is a good AoE, but both of these require me. This has to have rage. This requires me to be in the thick of things so I can drop it in order for this to do what it needs to do. The scroll guy should have some rerolls. Yeah, I just picked all of them up. But I'm holding on it right now because I want to get a couple more levels. Because if I remember correctly, skill cards. I get this in 4 levels. This in what, 9? The rest of these I won't get until mid to upper 30s. So, I mean, I guess we could use them. It's not that big of a deal. But as fast as we're leveling,
What now? What is it?
I don't use shields. So I guess technically being a DK that sword and boards probably wouldn't be that bad either.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
What would you ask of death?
I'm listening.
Our time.
I'm listening. I haven't got all day. Goodbye.
What is it?
All right, let's see here. Um, should we keep Frostbomb? I mean, it's just a way for us to do an AoE thing. There's Shadow Siphon, which I believe is the shadow version of this skill. Plus 23 and heals you for plus 11. So this does more damage. So we won't be using Shadow Siphon. Yes! Alright. Obliterate is good. Because, like, this one will consume. Well, I don't know. Do we really want Obliterate? Brutal instant attack causes 50% of the weapon damage and deals 35 additional spell strike damage. Increased by 12.5% for each of your diseases only, but consumes the disease, whereas this one does not consume the disease, but does less damage. Yeah, we may do this one, Obliterate, instead of Blazing Blood Strikes. Let's reroll this. Glacial Smash. We already have Lava Smash, so nope. Let's get rid of Cheetah Form. Rebirth. That way I can at least bring back somebody if I need to. No, I'm just going to immediately re-roll Healing Stream. It doesn't do that much. Sure. I mean, it's an aura. I don't really care for now. Um. All right, I'll hold off because I don't know if I want to do sword and board or if I want to do two-handed weapons. Do you guys have any ideas on that? I'm just curious what makes the Frost DK able to tank with dual wield. It's been a while. Originally, I don't remember. Let's see, Death Knight. I mean, I know with rune forging, you were able to do things like, this right here increases your defense by 13 and total stamina by 1. And this can go on one-handed weapons, but then you also have the one for two-handed weapons. Oh, really? We need one more putrid, and I need to see if I can get close enough without the world. Nope. Alright, so I just need one more plant. Then we need to take out... I don't think I grabbed those quests, but that's fine. Yeah, we need the hounds, but it looks like I forgot to grab the one that needs the dusk bats too. Oh well. Gotta love it when the world keeps resetting when you just barely step off the path. Like that. I looked it up and Google says threat of the and nerves of cold steel. This talent makes your main hand attack also strike with your offhand weapon during special attacks like obliterate and blood strike, keeping your threat and damage high. Okay. Did not need that ability. Nerves of Cold Steel. This increases the damage done by your one-handed physical weapons and reduces your chance to miss with dual-wielding attacks. Well, my question would be would it be advantageous to just, well, no, because without those skills, there's no reason for us to try and dual wield. I guess. It's so weird not being in shadow form. I could. I just don't have it. That was all I needed. Now I get to come over here and take out the warriors, depending on who all's doing this quest. Hmm. Oh, looks like there's plenty going up. Hey, stop parrying me. Goodness. Transform enemies at target location into a frog, making them unable to attack or cast spells, slowing the movement speed by 25% for 40 seconds. While transformed into a frog, the enemy is considered a beast. Damage caused may interrupt the effect. Nice. Did you just get that, or I need 2 more? Yeah, like 20 levels ago. It got a decent size radius too. Nice. Alright, now before I go running off up here to do this, buy a Darkmoon ticket pouch from Sylvis. I'm gonna go run over there, do that, and then we're actually gonna hearth back, turn everything in, because there's actually some other quests that we can pick up over here. It was actually doing really, really well. We've already hit level 60 on it, and so we've respec'd to we've prestiged, and now we're working on a tank. More specifically, we're trying to do like a DK kind of tank. Right now, we're waiting on some kind of charge ability before we go running off to do dungeons. Now, what quest does he have?
Victory for Sylvanas.
Frost DK, technically. But I'm not opposed to using skills from other classes in order to be a more effective tank.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Wait, what did that just cost me?
Can I help you?
It cost me 25 tickets to gain 25 tickets. I guess that's so that you can transfer that or sell them, maybe?
I'm listening.
Okay, I believe I set my hearth. We're definitely going to hit level 24 here in just a second. Thank you, I appreciate it. And then I need to run upstairs because I got to get this other quest that we forgot to pick up.
And you are.
And again, I'm not picking up the, I believe you are, I don't care. The rest of the quests that are in here are going to be class quests. So don't care about those. Now we're going to turn everything in so that we can get the other quests that are up at the deal.
Speak quickly. Beware the living.
Hand of Protection. Don't think I'm going to like that one, to be honest.
I am forsaken. The Saint Water be good.
Purifying Power reduces the cooldown of your Holy Wrath and Exorcism, reduces the mana cost of your Cleanse and Consecration. Nice. Because that means this is now cheaper to throw. Yeah, Mountain Fury. All right. Requires 30 rage to use. Something like that will be nice. I don't care about that quest. Tubby Wubby. Alright, so now I need the dusk pelts from the bats. And then I just need to come up here and complete all of that. Already level 26. This is nice. Wow, that's a long cooldown though. I didn't realize that. A 10-yard in front of pulling them towards you, repeating every 2 seconds for 4 seconds, so it repeats twice. I gain reduced damage for 3 seconds. I don't know. I guess if it does... Oh, okay, I get it. So if I pull 5 enemies, that's all 5 stacks. Or if I pull 2 enemies twice, that's still going to be all 5 stacks. So, as long as I use it with 2 or more enemies, I should be alright. And as of right now, I'm going to have permanent fury, so that's good. We also have, like, permanent healing, too. Or not healing, mana. I mean, we do have some pretty bad alright, we're done with the bats. We do have some really good healing because those bloodworms give us heals. We have Death Strike, which gives us heals. And then, of course, I have both of these running so that we get heals as well. Now, if I could get Earthquake on top of all of that, whoo, buddy. The AoE, 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 Earthquake AoE. All I'm missing is a charge effect. That's it. If I could get charge, man, I'd start queuing for dungeons. I need this on my bar. I also still need Icy Touch, Howling Blast. There's still a few others that I need, but all in all, I mean, technically, I guess we're pretty much set and ready for dungeons. If you guys want to queue up and do some dungeons with me. Holy Focus. Increase use of spell critical. Meh. Level 27, though. I don't need the stupid bone casters. This one is nice, and I had it at 8%, but it goes up to 10. You have a 2% chance after being hit by or avoiding a melee attack. Gain a stack of reckoning, causing your next melee attack with to generate an additional attack. That's nice. I doubt I pass you, man. What level are you right now, Sacred? There he is. Come here, ugly. $52. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Shoot, man, I've got let's see, it's 2:40. So I've got 2 hours and 20 minutes before I've got to bounce so I can make it for bowling tonight. I'm starting to think that maybe Obliterate is going to be more for DPS than it is for tanking. Because, like, I got to have diseases on the target for Death Strike to heal me. And if I use Obliterate, it gets rid of all the diseases. So, I don't know if I really want to try that. Pop this on you. I'm probably top 3 in the world's slowest lever, especially when my build seems to do no damage. No, man, all we really need to do is like just look at it and see how we can try and assist with what you've got and what you're trying to do. I'm sure we can figure it out to where you'll start doing crazy amounts of damage. Alright, so now I need to do the zombies and the banshees, which are up over here. plus the test subject so we can get that quest turned in. Like, let me finish this quest. I'll turn it in. I'll go back to town, and then I can try and help you with your build a little bit. I mean, I am by no means an absolute genius when it comes to this, so take it worth a grain of salt. But I'd be more than happy to try and help. Whew. Well, so he's got blood presence on. He's got dark apotheosis. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't know why I just ran down here. I need one more zombie and one more banshee. It's the only reason why to come in here right now. Because I don't have the quest to take out the banshees and the zombies yet. Okay, that was the last banshee I needed. All right, now I just need the test subject. And then we can go to town. Oh, somebody's already nuked him. So now we just gotta wait. See, we've got 4 rerolls. What do we got in here that's just useless? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the shield one. Regular thunderclap. We can keep Greater Soulstone. That's good. We can pop it on the healer. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Frost Bomb. Because I don't know. I mean, it is a magic spender, which is okay, or a mana spender, which is okay. But at the same time, it's like, do I really need mana spenders right now? I don't know.
What is it?
When activated, this ability immediately resets the cooldown on evasion sprint. That's stupid. Reroll. Oop. Dispel curse. Reroll. Yes. Increases melee haste of all party and raid members within 100 yards by 20%. Increases melee and range haste by an addition. Yes! There's a good one. Let's see. We can go to town because there's one more quest I need up over here, and then it's all of this and all of this. Can I just teleport back to town? No. Dang. That's gonna be sudden death, I think, if I fall off that direction. You guys want to try any dungeons? I need to level up all my stuff too. Like Death Strike's got some stuff, Lava Smash, Plague Strike, Consecration, Blazing.
What would you ask of death? Our time will come.
What is it? I have exactly what you need.
All right, we could definitely try. What about you, Vibes? You want to go?
Victory for Sylvanas.
Who knows? Maybe you did want that secretly. You just don't want to admit it.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
Thunder Slam. There we go. That one's 15 rage. Do you want to go with us for a dungeon vibe, dungeon run vibes? Let's empty out our bags real quick, and then you have a new quest. I just got back. I'll do 1 or 2 dungeons. Gotta go to McDonald's in an hour and 8 minutes from my dad. Okay. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, so just keep that in mind. Hit O, click U, invite. Plus, it just depends on, I guess, really how good our healer is and how good the other DPS behaves. If you can do even slightly better than the tank, but yeah, no, I'm fairly confident I can because I'll keep an eye on the healer's mana too. By the way, the trick to this quest, if you guys are trying to do it, is just get close enough to where it turns gold. So all you got to do is step backwards or step to the side or whatever. It makes this go a lot faster. Okay, I need 4 more of these guys. Oh, snap. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right there. I accidentally pulled something. And then click U, teleport to dungeon, B, wisdom ball. I have no idea. I don't know. Where am I going? That boss there. So yeah, just big loop-de-loop then. I mean, not bad, not bad. Craig Malin, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the guild. I may not do a lot of damage, but I don't think you guys are pulling off of me. Oh, come on. Yeah, boom. Oh, my headset's dying. Oh no. There we go. I can go over there. Well, that was not what I wanted. Where did that go? Okay. Ooh. Oh, now that's a spell. What spell was that? Who did that? Who's got Syndragosa up? Yeah, I know it's the Necro spell, but who's using that? That was dope. Procs. Okay. The Pug DPS. Got it. Alright. He's got some weird abilities going. I guess. I now have a pet. Am I doing okay, guys? I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay, but it could be entirely y'all and the healer, so I have no idea. Alright, sounds good. So far, that's a lot better than that tank we had earlier today, so... Frostworm breath, yeah. She has a green dragon. Looking at the healer here. She has a green dragon, and I don't know what's allowing her to keep her mana up like that, but I don't think she's dropped below half this entire dungeon. Maybe one pool. She's throwing potions at me. Life tap. Okay. I haven't been keeping an eye on her health, just her mana, so... Hmm... Yeah! Alright, I like that. Also has mage armor with glyphs, so like 70% mana regen. Yeah. Dang. All right. Did anybody else need the calculated ambush card? Just so that they could have it? I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking at your stuff, Sacred, I'd probably get rid of Flame Thirst unless you have some skills that are gonna start adding bleed. Because like your Ripped Flesh is your only bleed, and it's not really helping proc Flame Thirst more damage. I mean, Deep Wounds is good if you can start getting more crits. Gotcha. Also, have you tried to run instead of the Path of Strength? Have you tried to run Duality to see if that ups your damage a little bit more too? Gotcha. See if I can get some more of these done. I mean, if you're trying to be more of a rogue style, having higher crit just means you're going to hit harder. When or you'll your crits will deal more damage, but your baseline damage will be lower depending on your total stats. Duality makes it to where if you stack strength or agility, it not only gives you attack power, but it also gives you spell crit. So if any of your skills are actually trying to do spell damage on top of strength damage, running strength is actually going to lower your overall damage, if that makes sense. At least that's how it was for my rogue running Shadow. Oh. All right. This is where it's going to really test me as a tank. Okay. Just a thought, man. Like I don't know. Nope, come here. Once I get rage up, I'm good. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to keep the prisoners from changing out of being a prisoner. Gotta nuke them. Crap. Ooh. Ha What up, Amos? What if I throw that? There we go. It might take a while before we get all the freed prisoners, but we will eventually get them. Let's grab up some mana just to be on the safe side. Try and nuke the prisoner. Nope, too late. Get over here. Nice. There's my resolve. More health. Who you gonna call? Interesting. Yeah, all we need is 3 freed prisoners done, and we'd have that quest finished. Remember, when he gets ready to do his big AoE slam, just stand right on top of him. That's baloney. I was out of all of those. Burst of Thorns isn't bad. Alright, looks like we're all ready. Get over here. Uh-oh. Woo! Get over here. Yes! I've got it. You can't trade soul stones? Apparently? There we go. Golly. I can soul zone myself. Nice. Mm. I mean, I'm gonna try to LOS as best I can. Ow! The fact that I can't use Soulstone on myself again. Oh well. All right, here we go. Boss room time. Oh. About to be level 37 though. Come on. Get down here, you big ugly. Baloney! Will of the Necropolis. Damage that would take me below 35% health or taken while you're at 35% health is reduced by 15%. Oh, I love it. Damages seem to be doing better with the switch. Awesome. That's good to hear. I've noticed your damage is going up, so that's good. Now we just gotta figure out how to get you that roll that you need for the mutilate. Get you that mutilate, and your guy's gonna be skyrocketing through damage, man. Guy in my guild said it took him 2 prestiges to get it. Is it not one that you can build? Or not build. Is it not one that you can buy from what's his face in town? Okay. Not that buying it would do you any good. Stop attacking my healer. Seriously? Jeez. Excuse me. All right. Here we go. I need to start getting some more defensive skills, I think. Like, I've got enough AoE now that I'm okay. I need to start getting some defensives so I can mitigate damage. Click the crystals. Thank you. Ow! Healer. Look out. I hit rebirth on somebody. Crystal. Okay. You're good. I should probably call it probably call it myself just because in an hour I've got to get going for bowling, so I could probably do some real life stuff too. Hey, frozen execute. I take that. Well, not bad though. I mean, we got up to level. Not only did we complete the last 10 levels to go from 50 to 60, but we got back up to level 38. So that's pretty nice. Boom, leave potty. Hey, I mean, I'll probably be back on when I get done bowling tonight. I don't know if Devin will be on, but I know I'll be on. Um, so, I mean, if you happen to see me pop on and you want to do some stuff, I'd be more than happy to help with whatever. So, but other than that, I will catch the rest of you guys later. If you like the content and want to see more of either this or COA, make sure you subscribe. Tomorrow will probably be COA. Um, Just depends on what you guys want to see. Let me know in the comment section down below which one you guys would like to see more of. But other than that, I will catch you guys tomorrow, probably around 8:30 a.m. as well, just so that we can kind of try and keep that as similar as possible. Let's see what else. Tomorrow I don't really have anything going on, so we may do like 2 long streams, one for COA, one for Darkmoon. I don't know. We'll have to see how I'm feeling about it. But outside of that, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I know I said that like 5 times now, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe so you can see when I go live. I try to go live at least 2 hours every day, if not longer, like on my days off, where we've now hit 7 hours worth of streaming. So, stay safe out there, be loved, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.